Alright, I'm waking up. Alright. By the end of first cycle, I'm gonna be so awake, you have no idea. Yo, what's up, Prac City? I'm waking up, alright? Just the thought of having to do yet another intro cutscene is just, it's excited me to just, you have no idea. You really cannot comprehend. Oh wait, I have one more Eevee though. There you go. We got all the Eevees. Not very often, Fuzzy. It is true. We don't do a second run of the night that often with this category. It's not something that occurs very often. If we're like 4 hours deep and the run dies, we're probably not starting another one. Yo, what's up, Trebuchet? You're just in time for the beginning of a 6-hour run. This is definitely the first run of the night. I definitely didn't just reset. Absolutely not. That wouldn't happen. What is this? Is that like... Why does it have a shell? What is this? An Ironmon? There might be Ironmon after the stream today, although I am still very tired. So I don't know. Maybe. I cannot answer definitively because it'll really have to wait until after the stream. Or after the run. To, find out, I think. Alright, because I'm missing so many splits, I'm just gonna run against balanced PB, because then I have splits on everything. Oh, man. You know, thank you for the good luck, Timper. The free PB today. Maybe, hopefully, probably. I think PB should be easy in this category at the moment for me, but we'll have to see. Also, at some point, I want to do some ROM hacks called Ice Arrow is Missing. It's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like a little mini puzzle. It's not nearly as, like, comprehensive as Undermiser, but it could be, like, a fun thing to do some streams. Maybe that, too. I want to, like, do more ROM hacks, I feel like. Because I've been having fun with the ones I've done. I think Butter made Ice Arrow is missing. So it's another Butter thing. Alright, can I have, like, at least 12 rupees this time? I just need 12. Okay, I need one more. Would have liked to not have to go to the second set of bushes, but what can you do? Not a great start, though. Not a good logs time. Yo, what's up, Blutcher? I could start the third run of the night. Unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna be necessary. Okay, so exposed to the lowest void plane is actually something that's a little bit beyond... So, the best way to explain that is, like, usually there's multiple void planes in a room. It's very possible. So, in every map, there's a void plane very low beneath the map that's, like, a safety void plane that if somehow the player gets out of bounds or basically the lowest void plane, to my knowledge, is something the player is not meant to ever have access to. It's not something the player is ever supposed to be hitting. It is a safety net, and I don't think on any map there's a way you should be hitting the lowest void plane. Any map that has, like, a pit in it or somewhere you can fall and void, usually has a void plane a lot higher up, that will have you void very shortly after you fall. Whereas there's also a void plane below the map very far down that is like a safety void plane that you should never be able to hit through normal gameplay. It is entirely like a safety net backup thing that the developers implemented that always exists, but really should never actually come into play. If that makes sense. And so, in maps where you're not supposed to be able to void, if you somehow manage to get out of bounds, you'll hit that backup void plane, the lowest one. And then they're using that to define out of bounds. Right, because like a good example of like an area where you can kind of fall in void is like, think of like Path to Snowhead, right? It's like just a short path, there's like a couple snowballs, and then there's the ramps with the jumps. And if you fall in those, you'll void very quickly, right? As soon as you fall off, you'll fall for like a half a second, if that, and then you'll void and go back to the beginning. But technically, if you go way outside of that range, like if you go to the outside of the map, you'll actually fall very far before voiding because that like shorter void plane doesn't exist outside of that small little area, and so you'll fall all the way to the lowest one, right? And that's what's being used to define out of bounds. Which is much better than any definition of out of bounds we've ever had in the past, because usually it's just like whatever people felt like. I remember in the past, it's like, well, this feels like out of bounds. I mean, it's probably out of bounds, you know what I mean? How much Trevbucks must I toss your way to start the third run of the night? Crust, I don't think it's gonna happen. Hopefully. I mean, if I fail HMS, maybe we should start another run. What's up, Canute? Maybe you should tell Marco, Cake No Fake, to try Undermiser 1, which is much, much easier than Undermisers 2 and 3. And if he likes it and is able to finish it, then he can move on to 2 and 3. I think he might enjoy 1. It might be within... It might be possible. I haven't done 1 myself, so I can't say for sure. But I know Enop did 1 and said it was very easy compared to 2 and 3. I've only done 2 and 3. I just moved on to the hard ones right away. I don't think I've put 2 on YouTube yet. 2 is going to go on YouTube, but right now I just have it highlighted on Twitch. It is highlighted on my Twitch page if you go to my videos page. It's not on YouTube, I think. Not yet. It will be eventually. Yo, Jess, thank you very much for the good luck. Why have you done this to my name, Jess? What's up, Flip? Thank you, Shadow Kirby. You omnied my... Honestly, good way to describe it. Honestly, me too. Trebuchet, me too. There's not a day that goes by that I don't ask questions like that. What's up, Ice D? Okay. Yeah, I really gotta get a good time in this category before January rolls around. I only have 3 weeks left to run this category because I wasted a bunch of the time. Gotta pick it up. I think if I run most days in the next 3 weeks, though, we can leave this category on a pretty good time. Right, as long as I get, at minimum, I want to have a 544. If I leave this category and don't have minimum 544, I might be a little bit upset. But I would really prefer to get a 542, 543, but that seems really hard. 542, 543 seems really, really hard. But, like, it doesn't matter that I'm the world record holder, alright? The time can be improved so much. I want more. Alright, what you have to understand is that it's never enough. Unless I say it's enough. Which is never. I will never say it's enough, so it's in fact never enough. Because, again, on January 6th of 2022, alright? There's plenty of people who I think put this in their calendar, but January 6th is a big day because, like, 5 years ago I lost a bet that said I have to run OOT on that day. And the day was picked just because it was so impossibly far in the future that I'd never have to do it. But that was 5 years ago, and so now here we are 5 years later and I have to run OOT on January 6th. I want you guys to just make a mental note. Alright, 5 years is actually not a very long time, I guess, maybe. So I'm gonna be running OT 100% no SRM. Because I'm a beginner to OT, and so learning an SRM category as a beginner is probably ill-advised. And because I'm gonna have to spend all this time learning the category, I am going to take it seriously and try to get a good time. Because I'd rather not, you know, invest a whole bunch of time into learning it and then, you know, do nothing with that. So I'm gonna get world record in that really quick, and then... and then we'll move on. I need 2 rupees. That'll do. All 3 will do. I don't know if I'm actually gonna get the world record, but I am gonna try my best to get the best time I can, and if world record looks possible, I will go for it. And I think it will be. Like, I don't think I can't play OOT just because I'm an MM runner. Like, I think I can definitely get good at OOT if I try. So I'm going to. Now, it's gonna be slow going at the start, right? I have never seriously run an OOT category before. That's something we need to keep in mind. Some MM runners have, like, a semi-background in OOT. I do not. I have no background whatsoever in OOT. I've never run any category in OOT seriously before. This will be the first time I've ever done it. So, you know, don't expect me to be good at the very start. But I think my practice habits are generally very good that I will improve quickly. So OOT, I have been talking to some OOT runners about, movement in OOT, and I feel pretty comfortable. 1, 2, 4, 3, 5. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4, 3, 5. Gotta remember that. Gotta write that down really quick. But, yeah, I'd say overall, OT movement is similar enough to MM that the adjustment isn't that intense. It's not that bad. I don't remember the name of the command, so I'm just gonna... 2, 4, 3. I got it in a notepad document. I forget the name of the code. Nuz made one, or the command. And, Nuz made one, I can't remember. CFG is on notice. Yeah, so OOT movement has a lot more side hops in it because child side hops in OOT are extremely broken. Much more so than they are in MM. Side hops and backflips work differently in MM. In OOT, side hops are actually... Side hops specifically as child are broken. I think they're not as strong as adult. Adult Link in OOT, the movement methodology behind it, is it methodology or... I don't know. Probably methodology. But basically, like, the thinking behind it is, like, Adult Link moves very similar to Zora Link is, like, the easiest comparison. Zora Link and Adult Link from OT have, like, basically the same model, or, like, the same skeleton, rather. So their movement is very similar. Child Link, I do need to adjust a little bit, though, because Child Link movement is a little bit different from Link movement in MM. Also, jumping is really bad in OT. In MM, when you jump, it takes your speed when you hit the ledge and preserves it across the jump. Whereas in OT, it just sets your speed to a fixed speed when you jump, and it's not a good speed. So there's actually a lot of points in OT movement where cutting corners is bad if you could cut, like, a corner with a jump across the corner, because your speed gets set to a much lower value, and so it's actually better to just take the corner normally, which is really strange to me, conceptually. Oh man, Escrunt figured out the code, or the command for the code. Thank you very much, Escrunt. Oh, Keaton figured it out. Thank you, Jackie. I will do my best to not be a weenie today. Really will. True, Bunnyhood in OOT does not increase your movement speed. It's a little tragic. Ooh, you have flexibility in it, Timper? I mean, it depends. Now, if I felt I was prepared, Timper, I would take it right away because me personally, I hate leaving that stuff sitting. It stresses me out as long as I know I'm prepared. I would only not do it if I didn't feel I was prepared. That would be what I do. As far as the route I'm going to be running for OOT, by the way, the route I'm going to be running is the world record route. Now, technically, there's a theoretical faster route than the world record route already, but nobody's run it yet, so I have no reference material for it, and as someone who doesn't play OOT, that's going to be very hard for me to, like, be, you know, the trailblazer in that regard. I probably should not be the leader for a new route. And also, that route is very, very bad for a newcomer. And the reason it's very, very bad is, well, it saves 1 minute across a 4-hour run. If you fail the trick, you lose, like, 3 minutes, so... and it's, like, frame perfect, too. So, it's probably not ideal for a newcomer. I don't even know if other runners are gonna pick it up because they all say it's, like, really terrible. It's just, like, a really bad trick. It's a text-related trick, Luigi. I don't understand it myself. The trick exists in MM, but it's not useful, so I don't know much about it. There's, like, a trick where you can basically pull up... You can get the kid in the graveyard to treat it like, you're turning in Spooky Mask without actually having Spooky Mask. And the setup for it is elaborate, precise, and stupid. But you can basically trade him Spooky Mask without actually getting it. By bringing up the text for it. You can get him to bring up the wrong text box, essentially. Oh, that's right. We need a prediction for bomb. All right, wait. How much time do we have for that? We have like I can do a 2-minute prediction if I start it right away. We don't have 5 minutes, but we have 2 minutes. All right, I started it up. You have 2 minutes for the prediction. Yeah. my family has a pool table, but it's like buried in the basement under a whole bunch of stuff, so I never actually get to play. So I'm actually quite terrible. I'm very bad at pool. You don't want to see me play for sure. Yo, thanks, Carol. You know, Shadow Kirby, I can explain things in MM normally, but really, I really don't know how this glitch works, unfortunately. I've seen a video of it, and that's it. Because to me, like, it looks like you're bringing up the completely wrong text box. And I don't get it, unfortunately. Now, I will probably reach a point where I can explain things in OOT a little bit better once I'm, like, talking to OOT runners more. But as it is right now, I would struggle to explain things in MM like I do in OOT like I do in MM. Rather. I would also struggle to explain things in MM because an idiot, a fool. Didn't get that backwalk angle very fast. Idiot, fool, weenie. No. Ah, he grabbed it. Oh, unlucky. Oh. There's actually nothing luck-based about it, but... Dude, Keaton, nobody noticed that yesterday. I actually renamed the split in the Majora fight during the transition to Incarnation. And nobody noticed. Uh-oh. No first try bombs. Everyone who believed is not getting a payout. Second try bombs, though. Oh man, people claiming to have noticed, but they didn't say anything. Nope, no luck. Oh, really, Octavarium? Nice, nice. I'm doing it. That means I have to look out for you, Octavarium, because you probably, unless you gambled them all away, have a lot of channel points. There is actually, I can confirm, I got my Twitch recap. I do know for a fact that there is at least one person who can afford Trev Dab. There might be more, but I know for certain that at least one person can. The person with the most channel points in the channel has 1,200,000 channel points. But I'm not gonna say who, because that's up to them to decide they want to say it. Plus, if I say it, people might pressure them to claim the dab. So. I'm not gonna say who. You better not say who then, Mutant. It is up to them if they want to say it. It's a Maltese. Yo, what's up, Bobo? It's okay, I haven't streamed in a while, Bobo. Eat everyone except for Trev Eyes. Brutal. No. Dude, Trev Sellout isn't here right now, Bernard. Can't buy the dab for $5. Absolutely not. That devalues the dab. If you could buy the dab for just $5, do you think it's really worth 1 million channel points? I don't think so. Dude, equip it! You buy the dab for $500. Please don't. Oh my god. Yo, Babo, thank you so much for the 4-month Twitch Prime sub. So I will eat the plushies in a moment on the boat ride. Second try bombs. It do happen. What's up, Spengrad? Alright, so everyone other than Trev Eyes has to go, huh? Oh my god, all the Eevees. And Snom and Whooper. Okay. Hopefully, Dominatus. Hopefully. I don't think it's likely that, hopefully, that I play as badly as the start of yesterday's run. Oh my god, Bernard. I actually kind of like that one, though. It's only in black and white, too, Trebuchet. Bad luck from this guy. I'm gonna be waiting on him for a couple seconds. Cycle should be makeable, just barely. Well, no time being saved in Deku Palace, but I played it, you know, about as well as I could have. It's just I got bad guard luck. So that's good. That's fine. Kinda just have to take the RNG time losses in stride. Not much you can do about them. Yo, that's totally me, Dominatus. Family gatherings to me are like, I've never really enjoyed them. I like talking to my grandparents, but most of my cousins I share nothing in common with, and they don't seem to like talking with me either. I don't know why. I used to be a lot closer with my cousins when I was younger, and then we kind of just grew apart. So like family gatherings for me have always been like awkward, because they mostly just talk with each other. So, at least for me, it's like kind of easy at family gatherings to be invisible. Oh yeah, Keaton, true, true. Could have saved a lot more time on that split. But the guard kinda crushed me. Pelt them with plushies. Oh man, Z-Chris, good luck. That seems like... I mean, I definitely cannot tell you what to do in that situation, Spangran, but I definitely could see why you're, like, so hesitant. Hang in there. And anyway, probably, again, like, from what I've heard and the people I've talked to, it's probably not the best to do it at like a family gathering. It's probably something to do more in like, if assuming that you felt like you were comfortable doing so, it would probably be better in like a smaller group or like a one-on-one scenario. Something more private. But it also depends on how you think they'd take it. Either way, man, definitely hang in there.
Oh, yo, including.
Yo, Assassin, thank you so much for the resub. 68 months. Oh my god, only 1 month off. Wait, did I hit the owl statue? Okay, I did. Like, I love how I can, like, actively do something, and it's just so in my muscle memory to do it that, like, I can't even remember if I did it. So I don't even have to think about it to do it. Also, I'm trying something different this run, guys. What I'm running against right now isn't actually my PB splits. I'm running against something called the balanced PB comparison, which the balanced PB comparison takes all your time save throughout the run and kind of spreads it out more evenly, somewhat. It still puts it in places where it actually makes sense, but like, if, like, I have a 2-minute time save at the end of the run, and that 2-minute time save is reduced to a 30-second time save, and the other 1.5 minutes is spread throughout, like, other splits, basically. If that makes sense. Spectrum doing their thing, oh my god. I would never have expected this in a million years. Hopefully, does not continue for that long. see, that's an interesting question, Jeffrey, because it's something I've thought about before, back when I was toying with a couple jobs when I was in university, and it definitely differs down the person, so you should definitely keep that in mind. If it was for me only gonna be like short term, I would absolutely take the higher paying one. But if you hate it that much, right, that's where like definitely like subjectivity comes into play. It's like an interesting question to answer that doesn't really have a right answer. I would personally take the higher paying one if it was gonna be short term. If it was longer term, I'd probably be more hesitant. Working from home is also really, really nice, though. That's also a big plus. Hey, what's up, Scarlet? I almost fell there. DF. D space F. Why am I short a bomb again? Huh. I didn't waste any bombs this time, right? Is bomb count just this tight? I swear in my first couple rounds... Wait, did I waste any bombs? I may actually have to re-evaluate how I'm handling bomb count early on in the run. Don't think I wasted any bombs. So it looks like the thing I do with that bomb might not actually be something I have enough to do. I'll have to reevaluate that. I think I actually cannot spare that bomb, which, if that's the case, is really tragic. Now, I could actually save a bomb by killing the dragonflies in Compass Room in a slightly slower way. Maybe that's something worth considering, to save a bomb so that I actually have enough. Oh, I've heard about that, Dominatus, that, like, pet adoptions went way up. Like, I think that's, like, a really good thing that pet adoptions are going up as long as people don't return them as soon as, like, the lockdown ends. I'm really worried that there's, like, a lot of people who are just not prepared to, like, take on a pet. Right, I'm not saying that about you, I'm just getting into, like, a general thing. Not in the slightest am I implying that about you. That does suck, though, that you have to wait, like, a year. I don't think I would be very good with a pet either. I definitely could not handle a dog. I could never handle a dog. I know cats are generally a little bit more low maintenance. I mean, you still need to, you know. That doesn't, like, I'm not Not to suggest that, like, you don't need to give them any attention at all. They're just lower maintenance in comparison to a dog. And I might be able to take care of a cat, maybe. I don't think I'd want to, but it's definitely more appealing to me than a dog if I had to choose one over the other. That's probably me. This angle's slightly off. I do have a frog. Thankfully, though, the frog I have is extremely low maintenance, or I don't have to do anything. Practically takes care of itself. It lives off attention. Feeds on it. Yo, what's up, Neko? Wait, is it pronounced that way? I actually have no... I don't think I've ever heard the word pronounced out loud. Is it Neko? Is that correct? I'm not even sure. Not gonna lie. Is it Nico? Or Nek? I thought it was Neko, but if it is Nico, I could see that. Jess? Dude, Jess just beat my world record in Glitchless, though. Why would Jess send you to me? I'm a freaking scrub. It is Neko? Okay, so I was right the first time then. Take that. Crushing it. I was secretly the sausage all along. True. Alright, I'm gonna remember to take off Deku Mask today, because my brain is going to function, hopefully. I know that is a big ask, alright, but perhaps I shall succeed. Yo, Elflife, thank you so much for the 15-month Twitch Prime sub. I am doing well, how are you? I'm crushing it, Elflife. Right. I got my terrible run out of the way yesterday. Today I'm feeling better. Although the holidays do have me a little bit tired. I don't know about you, but... What's up, Ugly Owl? It's not evenly, it's still relative temper, so splits that had more time save originally are still gonna have more in the bounced PB. It kind of just brings it all closer together. right? Time splits with very little time save might have a little bit more added on, and the extreme outliers will be reduced. It can't make it even because it wouldn't make sense if it was even across all splits. The splits wouldn't make sense anymore if they did that. They kind of normalize it to the extent that they can. So, like, the time save on each split is still gonna be, like... Relative to other splits, it'll still be more or less, like, if one split had more time save than another, it should still have more in balanced PB. I thought, but... Because, yeah, one of my biggest time saves, even on balanced PB, is still the, it's still the split that has fish heart piece in it. That's still one of my biggest time saves. It's just not 2 minutes anymore on balanced PB. It's like 30 seconds instead of 2 minutes. The rest kind of got factored out. Man, I'm so sorry, Dominatus. I don't know why so many families, when they come together, feel the need to talk politics. I feel like even if everyone agrees, it's not like a fun subject to talk about all the time. Here, I'll scroll through my splits a little bit, Timper, because I kind of haven't looked at them that much myself. I just knew balanced PB might be a bit more fun to run against, because I know my PB's early game is really good. Like, if I compare to PB right now, I'm pretty sure I'm behind. Yeah, because my PB's early game is really good. Yeah, in my PB, I'm pretty sure the fire arrow save is like 30 seconds. No, it's still 22.03. 22.19. Wow, it actually... Okay, it gets increased. Got increased! Where's the... Let me go to the split that has Fish Heart Piece in it at the end of the run. Fish Heart Piece is contained in Secret Shrine Heart Piece. So on PB, it has 1 minute and 44, but in Balance PB, it only has 9. What? It only has 9? That doesn't make any sense at all. I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe split length is one of the main deciders. I have no idea. I know the split actually has to have time save available in it as well. Right, it can't, like, make time save exist where there wasn't any to begin with. Right, so that's also a thing. Right, if my PB has a gold split in it, it can't, like, add more time save to that split because it doesn't exist. I know that's something that we have to take into account as well. Bounce Phoebe has been around for a while. I've never experimented with it. I'm kind of just trying it. Interesting. Okay. Whenever I go to, like, family gatherings, my older relatives, like my grandparents and aunts and uncles, they'll always ask about me. And every single time I have to re-explain streaming to them, because don't know. They just want to hear about it every time. It's like so... It's so weird. Like, I think my aunt and uncle, I've explained streaming and what I do like 3 times to them now. But it's like not something they get, and anyway, it's just like... They don't seem to like remember how it works, I guess, or like... Maybe they just find it interesting, or I don't know. So the original origin of my username is I originally was going by a name That Trev Person when I was in middle school, I think. Middle school, early high school. And it's just because I couldn't think of a username at the time. I was signing up for something and I couldn't think of a username, and then it became my username. That is literally the whole story. I actually think the first thing I ever used the username That Trev Person in was League of Legends, by the way. Not too bad so far. Alright, Timper, good luck on your final. I hope you crush it. Does speedrunning fulfill the definition of insanity? Because I'm doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result. But at the same time, you could say I'm not doing the same thing over and over because I'm trying to do it better. Need magic. Yes! Okay, I need one more magic drop closer to the top. So if either of these snowballs give me a magic drop, I should be good for the temple. Or wait, we're only gonna get one try? Peace. It's actually true. From another perspective, I'm trying to arrive at the same result, but faster. There's like multiple ways to recontextualize this, I feel like. Yo, Dominatus, thank you so much for the 100 bits, by the way, if I didn't already thank you for that. I may have missed it. I may have just forgotten. I don't know. Thanks, Dominatus. My run through of this temple yesterday was a little bit flawed, so I'm trying to have a much better showing today. Great Bay Temple was also really bad yesterday. We have a little bit ways to go before we get there, of course, but I'm hoping that I will have a, in general... Dude. As I say that. Dude, this Wolfos is like... I think my controller's diagonal is off. Oh no, my diagonal's complete. This is so bad, man. Okay, hearts. This is not the... My controller's diagonal is not the same as yesterday. This is really bad. Okay. I just lost like 20 seconds or something. I'm losing a lot of time on the split, not getting any time save that I could have. That is the worst that trick has gone in a long time. In fact, I think that's the worst I've ever done on that trick. Okay, dude. Well, I really wanted to do better at this temple today, but it's not going well so far. Okay, if the rest of the split goes well, I won't really lose much, because I had save here. I don't know. Did I lose a minute? God, I hope I didn't lose a minute, but I may have. That was really bad. I don't even know what was happening. Dude, Snowhead today. Don't do this to me, video game. Rest of this temple must be perfect or else. Yo, what's up, Ace? Okay. Everything besides that room went okay. By the looks of it, I'm gonna be like 20-ish seconds behind here. Because once I enter this room, this fight takes about 40 seconds to when I open the chest.
That's Dunban over there!
Yo, Fuzzy, thank you so much for the Dunban. Oh my god, that was a really bad split. That sucks. That's okay though. That is far from the end of the world. We're big chillin'. It's not the end of the world, it's just bad. I hate that. When you climb a ledge and you try to pull bow, instantly Link can't do it. The game does not allow for this action. Dang, is Spectrum's being really mean today. At least it's not like just like unwatchable. It's just like intermittent drops, I guess. I don't know. I've definitely had it much worse than this in the past. Looks like I have enough magic. I need 3 more, now 2 more fire arrows. I have plenty of magic for 2. I actually think I have 4 more fire arrows, so we're good. Thanks, Box Meal. No, I've just always had a garbage ISP. Spectrum's pretty bad, Enzo! It's pretty bad. Yo, what's up? I don't always drop frames, but I definitely have nights like this where it's just somewhat bad, intermittently. Second half of Snowhead is going very well, actually. Let's all just forget that first half ever happened. That is so tragic, Cross. God, I wish, Luigi. If only. Okay, really good second half of Snowhead. Now, I shouldn't really be saying that before I fight Goat, because Goat can do stupid things. Let's just pretend he's not going to, and act like we already have the really good second half. 500-mile Ethernet cable. Nice, perfect goat fight. Perfect. I am saving a little bit of time here. In fact, this might even be a gold. So, making up for that first half quite a bit, actually. But yeah, Punk Octolink Spectrum is actually my only provider. Unless I want, like, Satellite or something. Like, I'd have to go for something much worse.
Loggers, bro!
If I didn't take Spectrum. You better believe that they know it. They know it. How does this compare to PB? So this compares a little bit behind my PB, quite a bit. But balance PB, it's not looking that bad. I like the balance PB comparison. Keeps me grounded, alright? It reminds me that I'm gonna save a ton of freaking time as soon as I get to Fish Art Piece. Yep. Sounds like my experience exactly, Punk. I did look into it, Z-Chris, but it's a little bit too expensive for me. And I don't I don't think my parents are on board. If the technology becomes more consistent or cheaper, I would be willing to do it, and they might be willing to do it. I don't know. It might be too soon. It might be too soon for that. To sell all my plushie? No, never. Hey, Spectrum coming in, dropping a few more frames. All right. I'm gonna drop my bitrate a little bit. It's at 5,000 right now. We'll put it at 4,000. Hopefully that alleviates some of the frame drops. Okay, so 3:30 finishing Snowhead is fine, but it is on the later end of when I can finish Snowhead. I'd actually be quite early if I hadn't had that, like, meltdown in the, that one room in Snowhead. Alright, I got you, TMZ. I'm working on it. Dude, I swear, though, in that room where I was, like, could not hit that switch under the ice and I lost a ton of time, I swear my diagonals on this controller are not consistent. I need that new controller, the Panda controller. God, I have to wait a year for those, though. I actually cannot wait for the Panda GameCube controller. It looks really good. Panda controller is a new GameCube controller. It's going to be developed by the Panda Esports organization, who are heavily involved in Smash. And they released a whole bunch of videos, a whole bunch of stuff. Like, a bunch of development stuff, as well as tests and, like, demonstrations of, like, all the customization it has. It looks better than base GameCube controllers by a long shot. It looks so good. Like, I cannot wait. If they deliver on that product, it's just gonna be the controller. I'm gonna buy, like, 1 million of them. Also, GameCube controllers aren't gonna be crazy expensive anymore when the Panda controller comes out. I mean, they'll still be expensive, right? The Panda controller, I don't know the price it's gonna be at, but it's not gonna be cheap, but it's not gonna be $200. Not gonna be $200. They are fixing the D-pad. They are fixing the D-pad. They like the D-pad is actually going to be usable in the Panda controllers. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, if you want a GameCube controller nowadays, a brand new GameCube controller is over $200. I think last time I checked it was $240, $250. A used one is generally much cheaper. You're gonna find it for under $100, but they are extremely variable in quality. Buying a used game controller is like a GameCube controller is basically akin to gambling. You might get something really good, but you might not. He's behind me. Yeah.
Loggers, bro.
Yo, good job on the Trev roll spam, guys. 9 out of 10. Looks like the Panda controllers are going to be around $90 to $99. But they are extremely high quality. Yo, Marco, thank you so much for the raid. I got here just in time. I just won Goron race. How did your run go, Marco? I know it was turning for the wait, what's the code? I need the code. That is not the code, Ferris. Marco, why? Yeah, I know, when I started watching you, you were 2.5 minutes, and around the Great Bay Area, it was taking a turn for the worse, which was unfortunate. But yeah, the Panda controller is gonna be expensive, but it's gonna have like much more easy customization. It's gonna be much cheaper than current GameCube controllers. It's like you're gonna be able to like adjust the size of the L and the R buttons, like how far you have to push them in. You could basically like the D-pad's gonna be far improved. It's gonna be compatible with Switch and GameCube and Wii. Like, the Panda controller looks so good. It is more expensive than GameCube controllers originally were, but it does way more than a GameCube controller, and it looks really good. Also, hello everyone from Marco's stream. Here, you're discussing GameCube controllers because they are a little expensive. But a better option may be in our future. I've never had an arrow on this guy miss like that. Marco, how are you liking running no major glitches? Because I know it's extremely similar to the 100% route from a couple years ago, basically before SRM. It's called the Panda controller because that's who it's being developed by. It's being developed by an esports organization called Panda, and they're extremely involved in the Smash community. And they generally, from what I hear, they have a very good reputation. So, like, if they were to deliver a bad product, I don't think they'd want to do that, considering how they've spent a lot of time building up a lot of goodwill, and they wouldn't want to hurt that. So I actually have a lot of hope in this controller. If this controller is bad, I'm gonna be so sad. But they generally have a pretty good reputation, from my understand. And it's not even the first thing they developed. They also developed a GameCube to USB adapter, I think. And it's one of the best ones on the market as well. So it's the same route as 2019. Yeah, I'd assume there'd be very little... There'd be some new, probably, like, a couple, like, movement things, but, like, the structure of the route would be the same. Dude, that was a 20 flat! That was actually so good for a bit. I thought I was gonna get a 19. Jesus, that second half was really good, if only my start wasn't terrible. Oh my god. That was almost so good. Oh my god. I've gotten, I think, Marco, 3 sub-20s ever during runs. It's not very common. And I'd say my average is like 22, 23. 25 is like acceptable for sure. I wouldn't complain if I got a 25. Now, if I get a 47 in this minigame, that's reset room. 47 is not allowed. Unacceptable, in fact. .48 is actually, like, super gross. Oh, no. I messed up. I think 46 can't happen. Oh, 47. Okay, well, this run's pretty terrible now. Imagine getting a 4709. Yo, Luigi, when you do that, I might be one of your first customers, to be honest. I was looking at how much it costs to get a Wii Dual these days, and it is, I found somebody who was willing to help me get one, and I told him I was willing to pay him double the, original list price for a Wii Dual, and he told me, no, that's not enough. And I'm like, oh. Tragic. Destroying Wii's? Oh no. I think so, Creedy. Alright, well, I definitely can't send you my Wii for that purpose, Luigi. I need my Wii intact, thank you. I think I want to get. I was talking about this with someone earlier, but I think I want to get back into Pokemon speedrunning. I haven't done one in a while. It'd be kind of nice to have as like a side game, right? So like when a run that's shorter than the run I'm currently doing, right? Something shorter that if runs die, but I don't have enough time to do another Zelda run, I have something shorter that I still enjoy. I think that would be the goal. I'm not sure what it's gonna be yet. I have a couple games in mind. I'm thinking of relearning White 2 as well as doing something with Stadium. Yeah, this would be after I finish Iron Man. Oh, but that's the slower version, Emily. White 2 is a little bit faster. Same game, though. Black White 2 are really, really good. Ooh, I've never done all the challenge medals. I remember back when I first got the game, I tried to do a lot of those. I don't know if I ever did those, though. The challenge medals were a really cool concept. I'm sad they never brought it back. Nah, I didn't receive enough abuse from Stadium, Lou. Pokemon Stadium would be fun, though, because I wouldn't have to practice a lot of execution. It's just a lot of learning. Right? And something that has less execution would be better as, like, a side speedrun. Right? If I wanted it to be my main speedrun, right, I wouldn't, it wouldn't matter to me how much execution it has in it. But something with less execution is also something that's, like, easier to do as, like, a side speedrun. Right? Because I just need to make sure I'm constantly, like, I haven't forgotten, like, my notes, and I take good notes, and then it's easy to do as, like, a secondary speedrun without, like, having to give a whole bunch of extra time. Dude, what was that? Why did I just float? I've never seen that before. Nice D-pad up, okay. Get off the practice ROM. I've never seen what just happened to me there. Like, I hit the gust in a very strange way, but, like, I still don't see how that happened. It was very strange. Glitches in my glitchless speedrun? Have a good night, by the way, Bletcher. I hit the gust in, like, a strange way out of a dolphin dive, and it's just... I've never seen that before. Yo, what's up, Gigo? When did I get sub 550? Around 3 weeks ago, right? I think it was around 3 weeks ago. The goal I have for this category, Gigo, is at, like, minimum 544, but potentially lower if it looks doable. And I think it probably will be doable, I'm just not positive yet. Clam! Yo, thanks, dope. Oh yeah, Gigo, we haven't asked you yet. Do you know why when you finish the milk bar thing where you play all the parts of the song, if you finish it as human with bunny hood on, you play the last part of the song, and then you receive Circus Leader's Mask, Link's forward walking speed goes to 9.0 until you leave milk bar? Dude. I don't know, Luigi. I mean, there might be truth to that, but I honestly have no idea. I could not confirm one way or the other. Ooh, I went way too far. I missed. Slightly lower. Dude, I really like doing Oceanside, dope. Oceanside is like a really... I think it's way more fun than Swamp Spider House. It's harder than Swamp Spider House, but like... it's really fun. Unfortunately, getting to do it in this category comes with the unfortunate RNG guessing the mask code thing. So, this is not my favorite iteration of Oceanside Spider House in any speedrun, that's for sure. Hello? Alright, ready? Instant guess code. Here we go. Blue. Blue. Yep. Blue, green, yellow. Blue, green, blue, red. Blue, red. Blue, green, blue, red, blue. Yellow. Nice. Okay, actually not that bad. That was pretty good overall. I'm not gonna lie, that is actually extremely good. That might be one of the best, codes I've ever had. There is not, Luigi. Believe it or not, that is a Mass Quest exclusive change. I know, I couldn't believe it either, Luigi. I thought it had always been like that. This position is like kind of precise. Overall, pretty good Spider House, actually. I'd say that was a really good Spider House, actually. I think this is gold by a lot.
Loggers, bro.
Gigo. If I die before picking up the last token, I probably deserve it. World record is my PB. They are one and the same. Why am I putting on Zora? I almost did that yesterday too. There's like something in my head that I need to put on Zora there, but it's not till after this one. Dude, me has all the world records. In every video game. Actual prodigy. Jackie, you like the beavers, don't you? Wait, Jackie, I don't know if I've told you this yet. I'm gonna blow your mind in a second, alright? I'm gonna tell you a fact about the beavers that you almost certainly do not know. It's so obscure and stupid, there's no way you know it. I'm really mad right now. I do not want to talk about it. I just took fall damage in beavers. You know what this means, right? It's possible to die during Beaver Race if you come in with low enough health. Alright, well, I'm waiting until the end of the race because we need older beaver, Jackie. But you know how young beaver has, like, the green, like, grass hair, right? Like, you can see it kind of right now, and you'll see it in a second. Up closer. Like, the green, yeah, that hair. It looks almost like grass. Did everybody know that the older yellow beaver has green grass hair as well, except it's invisible floating above his head and like less detailed and unfinished? And they just made it invisible instead of removing it. But it's still there. I mean, it is difficult to... If it's invisible, is it really there? I mean, there's like an object for it, or it's part of his model or whatever. I don't know. Dude, I have lost track of the camera. Dude! I hate English swimming so much, man. I can't see, I can't see. Well, I just lost like 5 seconds. English swimming is so bad, man. It's so bad. It doesn't work half the time. Well, this is one of my worst set of beaver races I've ever had. I was too focused on his invisible hair. I was busy staring at it, appreciating it. The difference between English and Japanese swimming is when, for the first second of English swimming, it's impossible to control the Zora. No. Japanese Zora will always swim for 1 second in the direction you're facing before giving you control. That way you don't, like, fly all over the place, during the initial acceleration. Whereas English swimming just lets you, like, not only does it let you swim and change direction in that first second of swimming, but also the direction that you hold on the control stick does not affect Link's angle the same way as it does after that first second, if that makes sense. Right? If I'm pressing up during that first second, that up input during the first second of English swimming does not mean the same thing it will mean after the first second of swimming. I hope that makes sense, because that's like the only other way I can think to explain it. There's actually plenty of runners who prefer English swimming, but usually the swimming that a runner prefers is based off like which version they speedran on first. So I speedran on Japanese for years before I went back to playing on English, and so I'm too biased at this point. I'll never like English swimming again. I actually prefer Japanese Georg. I mess up English Georg a lot, even though it should be easier. Done with beavers, lost several seconds in it. Crazy. I'm almost out of magic, too. Although that's not really a problem. I'm about to get a refill. Lando, the Japanese version is not played for this category for I'd say two primary reasons. And they are the Postman Heart piece, which is much, much more inconsistent on the Japanese version, and occurs during a very tight in-game time segment in this category. So it being inconsistent is, like, really bad. And then also the fact that guessing the code in the Oceanside Spider House is worse on Japanese, because you do not get free arrow drops. So if you get bad luck, you lose a lot more time. I already have enough rupees, so I'd really just like a bomb drop or two. Okay, well, I got a bomb drop. And plenty of rupees. I'm gonna have extra rupees. Yeah, if you need extra arrows in Oceanside Spider House on Japanese, there's, like, still RNG drops, Farahs, but you really don't have to rely on random drops. Only English has guaranteed. I mean, honestly, having the arrow drops there is a good idea, so, like... Honestly, I don't think it's, like, a case of, like, oh my god, American gamers are so bad. Or Western gamers are so bad. It just makes sense to have arrow drops and guaranteed in a place where you need arrow drops. English swimming ultimately actually isn't that bad. I just like to complain about it because I'm a whiner. English is definitely, in most cases, unless you get really good luck, better for this category. Because English doesn't actually lose that much to text, right? Most of the text across this entire game is something just called quick text. And quick text can be scrolled through and completed instantly with one button press, and so there's no difference in the speed of quick text between JP and English, right? Quick text is exactly the same between the two versions, only slow text is faster on Japanese, right? So that difference ultimately makes it so that text actually does not save a ton of time over the course of the run, and it actually gets offset by load times in 100% glitchless. And the English version of the game actually has faster loads than the Japanese version. So we lose time to text, save some time back to loads, and gain the consistency of Postman and Spider House code. No, we don't need that. I'm gonna delete that clip. Pretty sure I can do that, right?
Hop, yop, cloring.
Yo, Mighty, thank you so much for the 71-month resub. Man, almost at the badge, Mike. Didn't you? Well, I guess I didn't, like, stream for, like, almost 3 weeks, so it would make sense that you have 2 in a row. I swear Mighty just resubbed yesterday. But that is actually probably what happened. Oh, no, Creedy, wow. That was actually my twin brother. Dude, that gainer sucks. Yo, welcome back, Bella. How are you? How are you? Okay, in-game time is actually relatively early right now. I'm gonna have to uninvert as soon as I get Ocarina onto a C button in Swamp Spider House. Which isn't until the end, but normally the route says to uninvert in Mountain Village, but I'm fast enough that that's way too late. I'll be super early to aliens if I don't uninvert sooner. Dude! I love it when stuff like that happens. Okay, this equip is this person the deed. Oh, I've seen all the Goron missile stuff in MM3D. I'm a little bit jealous because Goron missile was discovered in MM, and of course MM3D gets the way to do it anywhere first. Because of course, we still do not have a way to do Goron missile with that amount of freedom. Oh, that was really unlucky on that ledge grab. Why not speedrun MM3D then? No, dude. No. What was that? That was an interesting side hop. How many subs is Glitchless MM3DS? 80%. I mean, if I was gonna do MM3D, would I even do Glitchless? I don't know if I would. Why would I do Glitchless? Well, actually, Glitchless in MM3D is definitely, like, very different from Glitchless in the original. Like, they are not quite the same category, not even remotely. I hope this strat works today. Messed it up. My favorite tech, we pull a stick here, because if I have hookshot in hand, he picks up this rock slower. But if you have a stick in hand, he picks it up at normal speed. It's like the dumbest tech, and I lay claim to that one. I implemented that one. I was the first to implement stick strat to save half a second. But do you think you bombed it, Timper? Nah. You're good to go. I think that's pretty okay pattern to get for the Skulltulas. One, two, and like... So what is the in-game time? Oh my god, it's only 2! Okay, I am about to equip Ocarina as soon as I use this bugs. I have to uninvert, like, immediately, I'm pretty sure. I'm actually too fast for this route. I need to invert later in Clocktown at the beginning. By, like, 15, 20 minutes, probably. Probably, like, 15, 20 minutes. Okay. So I think I might end up arriving at Aliens slightly after 3, which ideally I arrive at Aliens around 3:30, so... Might end up with a not so optimal segment, but nothing crazy slow or anything. Around the same pace as my PB, I think, actually. Honestly, it's fine. Please leave me alone, Gwei. It can actually be really bad for in-game time if that Gwei hits me into the water. Although I have so much extra, it might not honestly matter. Okay, so it looks like I'm gonna be arriving at Romani Ranch around 3:05-ish. So honestly, I should delay inverting in cycle 1 by, for safety, I guess about 15 minutes minimum. Oh my god, mod abuse! Yeah, DF? Were you running it, or? Oh, you did PV, though? From what I understand, the Echo speedrun is very hard, isn't it, DF? Alright, let's get the money. What is it, Octavarium? This is, I think, the only main category, or like category in general, that gets these rupees. And it's actually important to the route. I told DF the other night, actually, that I'm gonna play Metroid Prime. I'm gonna play through the trilogy, closer to Prime 4's release, Timper. In 2027.
Loggers, bro.
Frankersy, 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 Frankersy.
Is it first dog, first try?
So more donations are just flying in here. Frankersy, 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 Frankersy.
Ooh, he's got good speed.
Frankersy, 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 Frankersy.
Kind of blocked, but as long as he gets second. Oh no, we're good, we're good. We're looking good. Time save on Dog Racetrack, I guess? Wait, why am I golding so much? Haven't I gotten first try before?
Loggers, bro.
Why did I just gold so much? Have I never gotten first try? Well, guess what that means. Because Dog Race was good, no more Franker Z song. It's over, no more. Now we get to listen to Lemon's song. Dude, see that one on the left? That is really bad luck. He doesn't often go that far. Sometimes he can be around this blue fence up here. But instead he's all the way over on the left. Please stop running away! No, dude!
Blockers, bro.
How does this compare to, like, actual PB splits? Oh. I'm, like, tied with PB right now. And being tied with PB right now is really, really good because I saved 2 minutes, hopefully for free, on Fish Heart Piece in, like, 99% of runs. Okay. Dude, Spectrum! Alright, if it's gonna be any time, at least it's during a cutscene, but Spectrum has not been kind to me tonight. Is this a Glaceon plush? Ooh. Dude! Pokemon Center says I've been blocked! What? Oh my god. Why, though? Dude, Pokemon Center is so bad about this. Alright, if I hover over the link, can I see it? No. Yeah, I don't know how to get unblocked. I might just have to wait a bit, but I can't look at the plush. Pokemon Center has me blocked. The way they go about that is so bad, dude. Yeah, with incognito I can open it probably, right? Oh wait, I clicked it again and now I'm not blocked. Okay, I can see it now. It's not even in an incognito window. I just clicked it again. Crazy website. No, STN. I did that yesterday. We don't need a repeat of that. Probably. Ah! Am I gonna get good Dampe today? No. Probably not. I'd rather expect bad Dampe and be pleasantly surprised when I get good Dampe than expect good Dampe and be disappointed. No, I don't really think I can, Rixo. The horse is already drowned. It's too late. Now, this run is much higher quality than yesterday's run. This run is actually on, like, really good PB pace right now. Like, the thing about this run, I'm currently tied with my PB, or maybe about, like, 10 seconds ahead. But that's really, really good. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Well, now I'm, like, only 5 seconds ahead, maybe, because I just did a dumb. But I saved 2 minutes at the end of the run at a fish heart piece. So being ahead up to that point would be fine. Or being, like, even would be fine up to that point. Even being slightly behind would be okay. Dude. Now I'm doing dumb things. Let's focus a little. The file name is Leghorn, I think, Gigo. It was requested that 2 file names in a row be Foghorn, Leghorn, I believe. I almost forgot to buy all the stuff in the shops, but then after this, it is, then I get pendant. What am I doing? I'm doing dumb things! Need to turn the brain back on. Yeah, we go in here just for Bremen earlier. Because we're going to ranch not long after, so we need it by that point. How many bits for a Trev Foghorn? What does that mean? I know Foghorn Leghorn is a cartoon character, right? But it's not one that I'm, like, very familiar with. I don't know what show they're from even, or, like, who that character is. I just know they're a cartoon character from, like, an older cartoon. I'm sorry, STN, I'm uncultured. Looney Tunes? Okay. See, I've seen Looney Tunes before, like even some of the older ones, but I must just have never seen one with Foghorn in it. No, dude. Okay. Oh my god. They're not cooperating. I'm getting bullied! Well, this split's not good so far. I should lose time on this split. For sure. I can't imagine that, Luigi. Doesn't sound like me, that's for sure. Ooh, that didn't hit. This fight is so dumb. Really bad segment, probably lost like 20 seconds or something on it. Because I'm just being less dumb than my PB poke. I don't have to be good, I just have to be less bad, alright? Yeah, as long as we're ahead of balance splits, we are on target. Next slide, please. Dude, Spectrum is being mean to me today. I've dropped 2,500 frames today. That is far above average. Far above average. Freaking Spectrum dude. Spectrum is the only ISP in my area. There's no other option besides Spectrum. I don't think I've ever talked to him like this before. God, I hope you guys could see that. I don't even know if you could see that.
Hop, yo, including. Hop, yo, including.
Yo, Cat, thank you so much for the 53-month resub. And Pansky, thank you so much for the 52-month resub. Thank you guys so much. How are you? Yo, thanks, Carmichael. Good. Alright, time for the trick that I have dubbed I hate this jump sucks. This the official name of the trick. Ooh, ooh, first try, I hate this jump sucks. split is going much better. The split is going a little bit better. Don't all Iron Knuckles... I know at least in OOT, pretty much all the Iron Knuckles have, like, Nabaru inside or something. I don't know if that's the case in MMM, but very well might be. It is still the case in MM, Luigi, really? I guess they still do use her model in this game, right? They use her as, like, the leader of the pirates or something. In the hookshot room. That's a quality video, though, Ferris. Something that is very difficult to top. We found Shiro! He's actually where he's supposed to be! There's a new Five Nights at Freddy's game? I didn't even know there was one. But yeah, I don't generally play horror games or like jump scare games or whatever. Not my thing. I am really, really bad with horror games. I keep telling myself that one of these years I'm gonna play a horror game on Halloween on stream or something, but I never do it. I'm like, I don't think I'd have fun is the thing. I really do not think I'd have fun playing a horror game even on stream. Like, they are so... Like, if it's like a true, like, horror game, like psychological or like atmospheric, and it's like really actually... like that sort of game. Like, maybe I could play a jump scare game on stream, but like something that like puts you in like a spooky area for like really long time and like the psychological stuff and like the atmospheric stuff I do not handle well and don't think I'd have fun playing. Like Outlast, I've seen, I could not play that game. I would not have fun. I don't think Metroid Prime is a horror game. Dude, I don't think of Dread is not a horror game. You definitely like fear the Emmy robots, but you're not afraid of them because like the game is setting you up to be like really unnerved. You're just like uncomfortable because of how quickly they kill you. Not because the game is trying to be like really, really scary in how they're presented. If that makes sense. That's true. Twitch does have... I always forget Twitch has Majora's Mask labeled as a horror game, and I can't remove it. Majora's Mask appears in the horror section of Twitch, and there's nothing I can do about it. Truly, Ferris. Oh my god. I hate how inconsistent spikes are there. Song sucks, man. I mean, this game is... There are elements of this game that people do genuinely think are creepy, and, like, I can acknowledge that, but that doesn't make it a horror game. Oh my god, Nox! Link is dead in Majora's Mask. Alright, time to get the best sword in the game and then immediately give it away. We got it. Now I'm giving it back. We are on pretty good pace so far, Jader. Spectrum, dude. I'm sorry, guys. Spectrum has been really obnoxious today, and there is not a thing I can do about it. I mean, I could call them up and yell at a poor intern, but... Just remember, alright, whenever you guys are adults shopping around for ISPs, or if you already are, avoid Spectrum at all costs.
Blockers, bro.
Ooh, that was really fast. So I need to make the point here, that torch isn't hookshotable normally. There's actually only one row of pixels at the very top of that torch that are hookshotable. So I know it looked like I was just hookshotting a torch, but that's actually really precise. Because there's only like one spot on it that you can actually hit and be drawn to. Am I excited for Majora's Mask to come to Switch Online? Yes, only because I think it's going to be hilariously bad. And it's going to be really funny to play. I don't have any faith anymore. After the Wii U version of Majora's Mask and then OOT on Switch Online, I have absolutely zero faith. Not the slightest bit. I mean, if it turns out to be the best version, I will create an entire YouTube video apologizing to Nintendo for everything I said about Switch Online before it came out. But it's not gonna happen, and I'm not gonna have to make that video. But you have me on the record, alright? If the version is close in quality to the Wii version, it's thus that it is actually playable from a speedrun perspective, then I will make that video. That is the qualification. All right, let's make it a little bit more specific so we know what the terms are. Now, no one's at Nintendo is actually going to see that video, but I'll make it anyway. See the lag. Oh, he's supposed to grab that ledge when you jump like that. Crazy. I've aggroed both dragonflies? No. I don't have much time though, he's coming to me. I hate these dragonflies, man. You have to rush this hook shot. so much. Also, speedrun TP 100% on February 3rd, 2028. Okay, sure. That's a mistake, but sure. Really bad fight, really bad fight. Getting that blue rupee doesn't matter, Mr. Red. It doesn't affect the route. Calendar marked. I mean, it's only if Switch Online is good for Majora's Mask, which, what are the chances? What are the chances? There's no chance, okay? There's no chance. The category I'm gonna be speedrunning in OOT is 100%. No, 100% no SRM. TP 100% actually looks fun though. I've been watching Bewildebeest run it, and it looks like a really fun category actually. I wouldn't even mind running that one. It's really long, but I mean I'm accustomed to long categories. Let's be real. Thanks, Poke Dread. I actually hadn't heard about that myself, Luigi, if they did. That would be news to me. I'm not buying Breath of the Wild 2 unless it has triple the Koroks. I was so bad at finding them that I need that many more, just to not feel like I suck. Yeah, I remember earlier this year, there was like multiple people doing Hundo all at the same time. Like, I think 3 or 4. Maybe more, I'm not entirely sure. I know at least 3 or 4 that I was aware of.
Hop, yo, including.
Really? That's actually crazy. Yo, Timber, thank you so much for the 1-year Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate it very much, dude. Pour more you. Running back. God, dude, Spectrum's being really bad to me today. Although, I mean, I've definitely had days worse than this today, but I was really hoping as, like, an early Christmas gift to me, Spectrum would be nice for once. But, you know, it was not meant to be. Yo, what's up, Mike? Six beans. I always remind myself 6 beans because I'm so used to buying 5 beans that, like, I'm scared one day I'm gonna forget to buy 6 and be owned. So 2, 3, 4. I bought... Dude, I don't know why I'm, like, so paranoid about that. I actually wasted time to double check that I had 6. Oh my god. I literally counted to 6 and then paused anyway. Ooh, I'm lucky. That should work. If you don't do that roll in a specific way, it actually doesn't make it over that gap. And the reason for that is that Goron's roll is not uniform. Goron's body is, like, somewhat lopsided, and depending on where you hit, like, what part of the roll you're in when you try to go over certain gaps, Goron actually won't make it over them. It's really dumb, right? You need to not think about Goron like he's perfectly round. He's, like, kind of lopsided, and different parts of the roll can make it over certain gaps and others can't. It's really stupid. It comes into play at exactly 2 points in this run. There's 2 points in this run where you have to, like, make sure your roll is, like, standardized. That way you always hit a gap at the same part of the roll, or else it won't work. So it doesn't come into play often, but it does exist, and it is stupid. this. Aster Mitsu, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. How are you? You exist? I mean, that is good. I honestly cannot remember how this split went in PB. In the run I did yesterday, this split was really, really bad, but I don't remember how it was in PB. Oh, no, yeah, it's not Seahorse Split that was really bad in PB. It was, specifically the Fish Heart piece, which is much later in the run. It's actually at the very end. Now, granted, we actually have already been seeing some of the time save from Fish Heart piece because I'm not running against PB, I'm running against balanced splits, which what balanced splits are is, they take your total time save in the run and spread it across the splits to make it more even. So if you have like a really good early game, but a really bad late game, running against balanced PB means that the time save is more evenly spread out. So you don't have to feel bad about being behind at the beginning of every run. So being ahead of balanced PB like I am actually is a very good indicator of like what kind of pace I'm on. It's actually a better indicator, I'd say, than running against actual PB split, since the time save is much more evenly spread out. Although with certain like RNG things and like things that cost like a lot of time, that's where it like loses the most accuracy probably. But other than that, so I forgot to split. Oh no, Luigi. Not the coal. Not that I'm aware of, Del Polo, but I could certainly look. Alright, who's ready for the craziest 4-second time save you've ever seen in your life? Here it is. 4 whole seconds. I have practiced this trick a disproportionate amount of time for how much time it saves. It only saves 4 seconds, but I have practiced it like a trick that saves much more. There it is. There's my 4 seconds. Easy. Wait, did Spectrum actually ruin it? That's so sad. That is so sad. Spectrum is out to get me tonight. Please redo trick. No, this just gives you all the more reason to go to my YouTube channel to watch it when this run is world record, and I put it on there. And make sure you go to the YouTube channel Trev Person and like and subscribe all my videos. Perfect. Nice, nice. That movement scares me, man. Yes, Luigi, absolutely unfollow me on Vimeo. Oh, but Snom got thrown across the room earlier. I have to go get Snom again? I shouldn't do it right now. There's bigger breaks coming up with longer cutscenes. I'll get it done. I don't want to have to rush it. Accidentally miss gameplay. I'll go get Snom when I can. Unfollow me on Club Penguin. I have a feeling, Yusuko, that might take even more time. Unfortunately. Did you actually, Ferris? Did you really get banned from Club Penguin for saying heck? Oh, wasn't there like a speedrun back in the day for getting banned from Club Penguin? Yeah. That was an actual speedrun, right? Like how fast you could get banned? So how far behind my summer best am I? I'm comparing to my best segments. I'm only a little bit over a minute behind my summer best, 3 hours in. That's really good. No. I mean, I could have grabbed Snom during this cutscene, but I was thinking turtle cutscene. I already had turtle cutscene in my head as the cutscene picked out. Turtle is slightly longer. Or I could do Evan Heart Piece as well. Evan is pretty long. You world record, I'll follow your video. Dude, the stakes are high. The stakes are high, Luigi. I'm gonna get Snom during Evan Heart Piece, I swear. Dude, this trick has been messing with me lately. Not only do I believe in myself that I have it memorized, Nuz, but it's written in my notes anyway. Okay, I managed to lose like almost 2 minutes yesterday in Great Bay Temple. In the run I did yesterday, Great Bay Temple was by far the worst temple of the run. So hopefully we can have a little bit more success today. That would be nice. My background's so dark? Do you mean like the background of the camera, Bernard? Oh, I mean, I did forget to turn on the light for the plushies. Normally I have a light on the plushies. Ooh, that's too much pressure for me, Bella. I've never had pets that I've had to name before, so I have no idea. And I do not have a Shedinja plus Bubmeister. I don't know, I'd have to think about it, Bella. I might have to get back to you, like, after the stream, after I've had time to think about it. Because I have no idea if I were to get kittens right now, I have no idea what I would name them. I'd name them Tattle and Tail. That was actually the first thing I thought of. I'm a nerd. I'm a freaking nerd. That is true, that is true. Tattle is a girl, so... My lighting setup, Diceron, I have two Elgato Keylight Airs on the left and right of me. And then the light on the plushies is some random $30 light I found on Amazon. Yeah, I use a Logitech webcam. I don't remember the exact number, but I think I have it, like the model or whatever, but I think I have it in the, below the stream in the panels somewhere. I want to get a newer one, though. The Elgato, or not Elgato, maybe Elgato too, but I don't actually have an Elgato cam. Logitech camera software is absolutely awful. Like, the software for Logitech webcams is so incredibly bad. The software for Logitech cameras does not save after you turn off your computer, so every time you turn off your computer, you have to reset up your webcam settings. Now, granted, by this point, I have all my webcam settings memorized, and I don't use that many... Like, I don't change that many things. Dude, that happened yesterday, and I spent, like, 10 minutes to, practicing it today, and that didn't happen once. I don't get it. I don't get it. That's so weird. I know Elgato came out with a new webcam recently, and a lot of people are saying it's really good, but it is expensive. A lot of Elgato stuff is expensive, and you have to, like, pay for the brand. But I actually have heard good things about the webcam, so if you're willing to pay their premium price, it's actually good, potentially. I thought about getting the new Elgato camera, but I'm pretty happy with how mine looks now. Like, the Logitech camera isn't bad, and, like, the new lighting really enhances it. I almost fell there. Not a good split. Not horrific or anything, but definitely not saving any time here. That's for sure. Alright, give me good luck here. Be nice, Wart. Yeah, stay right. Actually, stay right there. Don't move. Just don't start moving. Stay right there. Please, dude. Why did he close it? That's actually really bad luck. This is really sad. Now he's too close. He's too close to me. I can't do this with how close he is. What? Dude. I hate this strat sometimes. I am losing like 30 seconds in this split. Wart did not want to cooperate. Not a great start to Great Bay Temple. Hopefully the second half is much better. Really bad segment. Grab it, dude. Okay. The second half, though, I can save a lot of time. The second half, I can actually save quite a bit of time. So it's okay. We can be right back where we started if second half of Great Bay Temple goes well. Please? Okay. I did not grab the ladder. It's okay. Grab it, dude! I am struggling to grab the things this run. Just a bit. Really? That is interesting. Okay. Well, this split isn't horrible so far, but it's kind of that. It's sloppy. We're gonna call it sloppy because I'm still very much on pace to save time on it. It's just not as perfect as I want it to be. Slow. Yeah, thankfully it's not actually a big concern that it drops solo furs. So I can just do this. I have never had that happen before. The Scrape Bay Temple is so weird, man. No. This. Oh no, that's right. That's right. Yeah, thanks. It gave me a short jump. It did not give me a full jump, dude. This is a mistake-ridden Great Bay Temple, but with the time save I had, I probably won't lose anything. No, I'm not running against average splits. Average splits is actually something very different from what I'm running against. I'm running against something called balanced PB, which is still my PB, but the time save that's in my PB is spread throughout all the splits. So rather than being concentrated in like one all the way at the end, like I have time save available everywhere. So if I'm ahead of my balanced PB, I am actually on pace to PB. Because I'm getting time save. Or like, yeah. Yeah, balanced PB is a function built into Live Split, although you have to turn it on. I don't think it's on by default. Looks like I'm not actually gonna lose anything, despite how sloppy this Great Bay Temple is actually really hard in this category still. In every glitchless category, Great Bay Temple is probably the hardest temple. The Stone Tower Temple doesn't even remotely compare, and neither do Snowhead and Woodfall. Like, I actually think all the temples in this run, other than Great Bay Temple, are really easy. Yeah. Great Bay Temple is rough, though. Okay, good fight at least. 6:35 is pretty good in-game time. Looks like I am saving very little, but despite how bad that Great Bay Temple was, I'm still actually saving some. Crazy. Okay. I'm still on pace. Definitely not gonna be happy with this run, no matter what it ends up being, like, as far as, like, a final run is concerned, but being on pace for a PB is good. Especially after the 3-week break I took. Alright, Ferris, have a good night. Do I think it is a good idea to stay up until 4 a.m. again? Depends, do you have anything to do tomorrow? Perhaps work? I may have to recommend against it. That is the case. Ooh, the channel point, the prediction is up, the gamba is up, guys. Do I get good Dampe? For anyone who's never seen Majora's Mask Dampe before, the odds of me getting good Dampe are 25%. The odds of me getting bad Dampe are 75%. So, let that guide your prediction. Yeah, well, it's a pretty small sample size, to be fair. But, yeah, I've basically been cheating the past. I got 3 good Dampes in a row, despite how low the odds are. It's pretty nutty. It is Timber. I'm actually, it was basically on break for like a month, but it's actually, I'm doing my next match of it on the 26th against Zeepo. I don't want to get closer because in practice I got a little bit closer than this and got caught from a mile away. Like, his vision just doesn't make sense. When I was testing, I used save states to test his vision. It actually seems like his vision is just literally spinning in a circle around his model. Because you can stand completely still in a certain spot relative to him, and you will get caught eventually if you're too close, without even moving. Regardless of if you move or not, you will get caught eventually. So, like, we do not play games with his vision, because if he catches us, the run ends. I'm gonna do a little bit Bella, but not a ton. I don't know. Like, I would do a lot more practice for the Moon Crash tournament if I didn't also have to learn OOT, and that was taking up a lot of my practice time. So, fun fact, if anyone who was paying a lot of attention there would have seen that Cafe started running really, really fast, and then he slowed down. The speed he started running at is the speed he runs at the whole way here on Japanese. That cutscene of him running to the load zone is a lot faster. Whoops. On the Japanese version. I swear I was hitting Zora. That's sad. So I'm very likely to lose a lot of time on this split, because if I get bad Dampe, I will lose time. So we shall see. My PB gets good Dampe, so And if you get bad Dampe in this category, you lose like a little bit over a minute, so it's not fun to get bad Dampe. Goal time for this category is at least 5:44. I would like lower, but 5:44 is like the short-term goal. Thanks, Full. Alright, here we go. Time for the man himself. The man of the hour, if you will. So with every dirt patch we check that we get a flame in, the chance of us getting good Dampe goes up. Okay, 1 flame. We now have a 1 in 3 chance of getting good Dampe. It started as 1 in 4, now it's 1 in 3. That's conditional probability for it. Okay, now it's 0%. So the way Dampe works in this game, it's very different from how it works in OOT. In this game, there's 4 dirt patches that can have a flame in them, and 3 of them will have a flame in them. And you just want it to be in the first 3 dirt patches you check. If you have to check all 4, then you lose a minute. And that's just how it goes. So, the next dirt patches I check are guaranteed to have a flame because only 1 dirt patch won't. I did both the lower dirt patches first. There's 2 dirt patches that cannot have flames, so we do not check them. There's 6 dirt patches total, but only 4 of them are actually relevant. Because there's 2, like there's, the one right there and right there cannot have a flame in them. So you never check them. There's no point. I had 3 good Dampes in a row, which is a 1 in 64 chance. Dude, don't you dare do this to me, man. Why did he spawn so far away? Oh my god, my entire time save is gone. Because Dampe sucks, but that's okay. I'm still very much on PB pace. Like, being even with my PB is fine. At this stage still. Or being slightly behind even. Like, I'm still on pace for like a 546, 547. Alright, Let's be fast. Oh no, I didn't forget the split. I don't split until I actually sort out of that area, because sometimes I get the bottle and the Poe in opposite order. So because sometimes I get the Poe first and sometimes I get the bottle first, I don't always... I wait until I actually sort out. Well, because I'm comparing against balance PB, the time save is going to be spread out. So let me go back to regular splits as soon as I have 20 points. And we will take a look at where I stand on the normal splits. Because I'm going to be a little bit behind on the normal splits. I expect like a minute or two, but I can save 2 minutes at fish. So let's see. So against my actual PB, I'm a minute behind, but I can save 2 minutes on fish. Alright, so we scroll down 6, 13 seconds, 5 seconds, 16 seconds, 6, 5, a minute 44. So yeah, we're good. We're good. As long as we get good fish heart piece, we're good. If fish heart piece trolls me again, I'm unlikely to PB, but fish heart piece is very unlikely to own me. The mayor of Clocktown is actually useless. This is true. He spends 3 days unable to solve the dilemma. And then he just, like, still doesn't solve it by the time third night rolls around, so people die because of him. Will this run be sub 550? I mean, this run is very likely to PB, so, I mean, if it... Yes, hopefully. Oh no, I've been getting spectrumed all stream, Bella. It's been pretty bad today. Right now, the equip should be... Or no, that's fine, that's fine. Dude. The shot is so precise. Technically, to get that shot perfectly, it's a single pixel vertically. I did get it, but it took me multiple tries. Because I haven't found, like, a solid visual cue for it. I have a visual cue that, like, gets me in the area, but getting you in the area is not good enough for a shot that's literally 1 pixel high. Actually, what would make a good Spectrum emote? I actually have no idea what would make for a good Spectrum emote. Just static. It would make for a good animated emote, actually, right? Where, like, there's, like, a picture of me doing something, and then all of a sudden it freezes with, like, the Twitch loading bar, right? That would be a really, really good animated emote, actually. No less than 4 timers on you. 4 timers? Wait, Live Split has 2, and then there's the one in-game, but what's the 4th time? Really? Oh, the clock at the bottom of the screen. I didn't even think of that one. That's funny. Let's not play games with this jump. I'm gonna have to think on it. A Trev Spectrum emote is definitely a good idea. As long as they are my provider, absolutely.
Rockers,
Oh
bro.
man, back in the lead. God, I love Trev D. Gotta thank Ferris for the original version of that one as well. That's what I thought too, Rixa, but unfortunately this ROM hack of Majora's Mask is just, it doesn't know what to do. Alright, the game design just, it cannot match the masterclass that is Mask Quest, okay? That's just how it is. Cafe, are you okay there? Alright. Since the stream is being annoying still and I'm still dropping quite a few frames, I'm gonna lower the bitrate even further to 3000. I know you want your HD stream of Majora's Mask, but there's actually a website where you can get the file, Mutant. It's like it's just literally like twitchemotes.com. Like literally just Google Twitch emotes Trev person and you should be able to just like right-click save all my emotes if you want. I'm still dropping frames, dude. Spectrum is bullying me. True, mutant, true. I could still send it to you then if you really want. I don't mind. Most of this run is done in one cycle, but it is 4 cycles total. The other 3 are just very short. One of the cycles is basically almost 4 hours long. And the other 3 are usually not even an hour. Like, this cycle is about to end, but this cycle started around 25 minutes into the run. Or 22. So this cycle has been about 3 hours, 40 minutes. And then the next cycle after this one is gonna be 40 minutes long, and then the one after that is about an hour long. So one of the cycles is about 20 minutes, then this one is about 3.5, then the one after that is 40 minutes, and then the one after that is an hour. Four cycles is the minimum amount of cycles this game can be 100%. It cannot be 100%ed unless due to mutually exclusive events that you cannot perform on the same cycle as one another. So every run of this game is at minimum gonna be 4 cycles. And if you don't count first cycle as a cycle, then technically 3 like meaningful cycles. So there's 3 meaningful cycles and first cycle. True, if you use debug menu, you can 100% the game in very few cycles. Do I have a 5? I mean, I have a bits badge for every amount of bits, just in case, Octavarium. It was easy to make them all, because they're all just, like, slightly modified versions of the others. Now, if someone wants to give me 5 million bits to get that badge, I assure you it's worth it. That badge is top tier. Don't actually do it. Oh my god. But yeah, I have every single badge slot filled. So every sub badge and every bits badge, they should all be accounted for.
That's Dunban over there!
It is a lot of done Bananon. It truly is. Thank you so much for the done Bananon. Yeah, what's the math? How many Dunbans would it take? 27,778 Dunbans. That is a lot of Dunban. So I need Couples and Ocarina and Song of Time. I think this split is gold. How much for wide Dunban?
Poggers, bro.
Yeah, we should do wide Dunban. Like 45 seconds behind PB with a 2-minute time save. The end of the run.
Hop, yo, including
Yo, Boo! Thank you so much for the 72-month resub. I am on the pace, Boo. Maybe world record. Actually, I mean guaranteed record. Honestly, I don't world record, Boo. You have every reason to be upset with me. It's guaranteed at this point. A weenie if no world record? You got me there. Please. Really? I think I have this warm-up round because my aim is feeling a little off. Mostly comfort, STN. Since I have so much time to reset in between waves, I'm more comfortable doing every wave left to right. It's more accurate. Like, I'll be more accurate if I do them left to right. So I always start left side. Now, the reason I do not start the front left one is because I'm dumb. I should. If you're asking why I don't do this, I absolutely should. It doesn't make a difference at the end of the day because it doesn't matter how fast you kill each wave as long as you get every single one, but technically it's more efficient to do it that way. A lot of it is comfort, though. I do think that, above all else, comfort is the most important thing in this minigame, because being fast on any individual wave does not actually save time, since you have to wait for the timer to run out no matter what, and each wave lasts the same amount of time. So, more so than anything, any runner should always do what is most comfortable in that minigame. If it increases their consistency at that minigame, that is the most important thing, because you can't really make the minigame go any faster, other than by doing an insanely risky strat that isn't really worth it in this category. Yo, Axel, thank you so much for the raid! Just in time for Postman, where I can't look at chat. All the frogs! We must retaliate with frogs in kind. I'm running on the English version of MM. There's only one English version, so we just call it English. For Majora's Mask, there's 2 Japanese versions and 1 English version, and all 3 are different, which is different from how OT operates, where there's 3 versions and the language is just a bit that changes them. In MM, there's 3 versions, and all of them are completely separate versions, and the language is tied to the version. I think the Japanese 1.1 version just aimed to, like, fix some glitches and clean up some things, because there's only a few things that are different between 1.0 and 1.1 for Japanese. Like, the 2 Japanese versions are extremely similar. It's just a slight modification. The English version is actually a lot different from the Japanese version, though, because there was a 6-month difference in their release dates. They had 6 minutes or 6 months, not 6 minutes. No, 6 months to fine-tune the game for the English release. So the English version actually has a lot of changes. The English version of Majora's Mask actually has well, not much faster, but slightly faster load times than the Japanese version. Which does actually help in a really long category like this one, where there's a lot of loading zones that add up over time.
Loggers, bro.
Which text box, Luigi? This gainer is the worst gainer, man. The entire run. I still don't know what you mean, Luigi. Which text box are you referring to with the Keaton quiz? Like, what do you mean by always up? confused.
Oh! Yay!
Oh, no. No, they are not always there. I think it depends on camera angle somewhat. I don't even notice it. That's my bad. I'm like so used to that happening that I don't even notice it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just related to like camera angle and like potential obstructions. Maybe? I'm actually not sure. That would be my guess. I don't know for sure why that happens, but that would be my guess as to why that happened. Sub 540 though is a very, very difficult Kirk. While it's technically possible, it would require like perfect luck in addition to perfect play. It is unlikely to happen, I think. It is technically possible, though. I have not gotten perfect luck this run, though. I got bad Dampe this run. Oh yeah, George? I've actually heard that from multiple people that, like, not always the same video game, but, like, a lot of people learn different languages using video games, right? It's, like, a more engaging way to interact with the language, which I think is really cool. Really, Octavarium? Yo, I had no idea. That's really cool. I had a feeling. The early game this run was fine up until Snowhead Temple, and then I, like, brain imploded for 50 seconds in the room where you have to roll into the ice at the corner, Jess, for the Switch. And I lost 50 seconds in that room. Other than that, it was fine. The mid-game of this run was also pretty good, though. I'd say the mid-game of this run was very good, other than Great Bay Temple. Great Bay Temple was not good this run, but the rest of the mid-game was good. The rest of the mid-game was very good. Also, this run has bad Dampe. But I absolutely, like, butcher my sentences all the time. Especially if I'm talking while I'm, like, actively doing something. I hope I didn't instill any bad habits. Oh, God. So when I'm speedrunning, there is a very little cognitive ability going towards my speech, one might say. That's a nice way of putting it, I guess. I don't know how I'm gonna get away from these real bomb shoes without blowing them up. So that I can get them to the cracked floor. I could try blowing up the one on the right and, like, putting all my bets on the left one. That did work. This. Alright, Simper, have a good night. Thank you very much for the good luck. Nice, good fairy luck. This stone tower is really good so far. I think there was like one error that cost me about half a second so far. That's like it. Stone. Fire. Bonk! Hello? God, this room would be such a nightmare without Stone Mask. God damn. Dude, people are never gonna let the Brazzers thing go. I'm gonna be 30 years old. People are still gonna be joking about that. What? Excuse you, video game? I was definitely on the Switch, right? There's no way I wasn't. I have never hit a Goron pound switch before and had it not work. There's several in this run, and I've never done it in such a way that that happens. Ooh, this is gold. That was a good segment. Was a good segment.
Blockers, bro.
Oh my god. Ah! Hello? I have already lost like 15 seconds in this room. Oh god. I'm doing my best to keep. I mean, we're still fine. That was just really dumb. That was very, very dumb what just happened. I'm doing my best to keep it together, though. Oh my god. I'm having a lot of scary moments now. Let's calm down a little bit. Thanks, WoW Tank. It's going... It's mediocre so far, but it's good enough to PB. I'm really aiming by the time I'm done with this category, I want to have at least a 544, and this run cannot be that. But it can be a PB. I mean, I'm not gonna jump straight from 548 to 544. Not very realistic, so. We're gonna have to take a couple PBs on the way to 544, but that's okay. You're bored? Say something funny. Put me on the spot here, TMZ. Alright. TMZ, you're very dumb. That funny? Sure, it was hilarious. It's okay, I don't actually believe that, TMZ. Maybe. Who's to say for sure? Wow, I'm losing a lot less time on this split than I feel like I should have, considering what happened in that, the hip loop bridge room, the one where I fell and couldn't hookshot something for like a million years. I only lost 10. It's crazy. Oh my god. I'm not gonna do bubble hovers. Why do you think I'm gonna do bubble hovers? Ace. Good. No, Dominatus. I'm so sorry. That does not sound like much fun at all. Did someone clip the weird Goron punt or pound switch thing? Oh, there is a clip. Nice. Maybe that works. Nice. Actually, really fast both times. Good, good, good. Dang, I actually stand to save some time on this split. I could gold it. I could easily gold this. Okay, got the double. Okay, not a bad blue. Now red. If I can one cycle red, this will be pretty good gold, actually. One cycling red is slightly dependent on RNG. You need him to give you a long cycle. If he gives you a short cycle, you actually can't shoot enough arrows in time. Because he can either come out of the sand and remain out for a while, or he can, like, go right back in. Ah! Ugh, the next shot kills. I think I could have had it there, but I would have needed to go for riskier shots. Not a bad twin mold fight, though. I will be golding this split, still. It just won't be like a crazy gold. It'll be an improvable gold when I get the crazy gold. This one's not crazy enough.
Loggers, bro.
Yo, what's up, Hoofikin? Yo. Alright, this run's easily on pace for 547. I think 546 is unlikely at this point, although could still happen. If I get 546, it's gonna be a high 546. We're more looking at like a 547. I know this is leading into a pun, Hoofikin. You can't trick me. But you also, I'm not gonna guess it. Because I'm so bad at this. What is tasteless? What is tasteless? I'm ready, Hoofikin. You're gonna have to hit me with it. Is it just water? Wait. I didn't think it was just gonna be water, though. And water does have, well, yeah, I mean, water has a taste in it because of minerals, right? Technically. But without the minerals, wouldn't it be fairly tasteless? Disagree. I hear the wind now every time. I didn't know it was part of the song. Alright, Lou, have a good night. You shall awake to new PB, for sure. Oh, I don't even know where to begin with that one, Hoofikin. But apparently Yoshiha knows it. How many hovers do you have to do to invert the temple with water? I don't know. Maybe around 50? Oh, Bruce Lee's favorite drink is water. No. If water isn't wet, then why is wet dry world sometimes wet? That is my counter question, TMZ. Therefore, water must be wet. Because sometimes Wet Dry World doesn't have water. Only sometimes. Water is the primary variable, therefore it must be the thing determining what is wet and what is not. This is another gold. I don't know why, but it is.
Loggers, bro.
It's just a matter of convenience, WoW Tank. We could get it at several opportunities, but because we really only need to get it at a point where it's also going to be convenient in the future. We just need to get it before the convenient point at which we would also want to get the heart piece associated with using it. And that's going to come up in this cycle, where I'm literally going to pass right by that spot again. So there's not any reason to rush it. There's no reason not to wait for basically the optimal moment, if that makes sense, where it wastes the least amount of time to go get it. All right, George, have a good night. Will this run sub 40? Good question. Or sub 540. Definitely won't sub 40. Oh my god, the postman owned me. Come on, gainer. Yo, what's up, Vark? Noodle food. I'm gonna go with that. That's my... That's not any tea I want to be drinking. Alright, ready? I'm gonna get the luckiest chess minigame in the world right now and save a ton of time, because my PB has really bad luck on chess minigame. Are you ready? Here we go. If you clip to the end of Treasure Chest minigame by accident, I believe you get hit with a time penalty. That is the maximum amount of time you can lose on the minigame. If you win it, but, like, use up all the time. That would be my guess. Ah, it's on the right side. The path is on the right side. Somewhere over here. Oh my god. Well, that was not a particularly good chess minigame. It certainly could have been worse. I could have lost another 10 seconds like I did yesterday, but... Not the worst, but not good. Chess minigame sucks, man. I never get lucky. This minigame actually sucks so much in Glitchless. In glitched categories, it's so free because you can clip past all the pillars, so the RNG component barely matters. But in Glitchless, it's just a lot more luck-based.
Loggers, bro.
Maybe I could 546, actually. How did the guy lose his job at the keyboard factory? Do not know this one either. I need one magic drop. I'm slightly short on magic. I need one. That's not enough. Nice, 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 nice. Put in enough shifts. I'm gonna grab this magic drop to make sure I'm at full. Nice. I'm 180 meters tall. As tall as my idol, Dunban. Okay, I'm gonna need an arrow refill, I think, in the middle of this. I do not have enough arrows, so I do want to look for at least one arrow drop somewhere, or else I will run out. If I begin to run out, though, I can just shoot a fire arrow to get a guaranteed one. Dude, the snowball ate my light arrow. Okay, that can happen once. I have enough light arrows for that to happen once. Actually, I think it can happen twice, technically. It can technically happen twice. But I need more magic now because that happened. No magic, huh? I need one more magic drop, but I can get it when I reload the area, hopefully. This run is okay pace, Enzo. I mean, it's world record pace, but I'm not exactly happy with it because of all the mistakes I made. My goal, Enzo, is to get a 544. Like, anytime I beat my PB... Oops. Forgot. Please give me magic, dude. Last bush. Really bad luck. Like, anytime I beat my PB, it's a world record right now with this category, but I want to optimize the category, right, before I leave it, and so I'd like to get at least a 544.
Hop. Yo. Gluting.
Yo, Ben, thank you so much for the 57-month resub. What's up, man? Yo, what's up, Faye? Okay, one magic drop. I need to... I'm gonna take this one. We're falling behind on magic. I need 2 more magic drops. The problem is if I ever have to refill magic after coming back out of Clocktown, I have less to refill with as I come back, because I already used it. This is the last farm for now, though. So just give me a magic drop. Please, dude, just give me a magic drop. Okay, last couple bushes again. Crazy. At least I got it, though. I think this is like the last big RNG segment of the run. It's like getting magic drops for this. I ran myself out of arrows. I wasn't paying attention. That is not RNG. That is my fault. That is unfortunate that I never got a random arrow drop, but like still, that's like totally my fault for not paying attention to it. I even mentioned it earlier. Oh, technically the last RNG part of the run is Fish Heart Piece. Fish Heart Piece could own me still. Yo, we haven't had a good look at the onion in a while. Throw the run so we can go look at the onion. Yo, if this run PBs, we'll go look at the onion, alright? This is competing with world record splits. The only thing to take note of is I'm comparing against a balanced version of the PB splits where the time save is more evenly divided across all the splits. So it is and isn't my actual splits because the final time is the same, but all the time save throughout the run is spread out rather than condensed in a couple of splits. Because I lost 2 minutes in one split, so I figured... Or I lost 2 minutes in one split. I got bad Dampe. In Majora's Mask, there's no such thing as, like, Dampe. Well, I mean, technically there is Dampe tries, but you really, there's only 2 outcomes with Dampe in MM. It's not like in OOT where you can, like, go on indefinitely. You either get good or bad Dampe in MM. There's 2 outcomes. Dude, I hate this. Dude, if the HD texture pack improves the onion, I'm gonna have a word with Mr. Nerl. Let me tell you, you better not have improved it. It was perfect how it was. It's not a terrible time to bug me, Druck. I am not doing anything particularly intensive, so I would not mind. Fish heart piece is not done yet, no. Oh, Druck, we picked the 26th to do our race. Did I not tell you that? I thought I did. I mean, we didn't pick a time yet. We don't know that yet. It is a very major time loss if I have to go get more fish. It wastes over a minute. It wastes almost 2 minutes. It is a gigantic time loss. Absolutely massive, and my PB contains it baby. This game is very, very fun and rewarding to speedrun, but something you have to keep in mind if you want to learn it is that when you make mistakes in this game, I think proportional to other games, this game is more punishing. You lose a lot more time when you make small mistakes in this game than in a lot of other games, because the way you have to fix it is normally really bad, depending on what it is. I'd say that this game has a disproportionate number of, like, major time losses for small mistakes. But it is very rewarding to run, and I enjoy it immensely. I mean, if you liked the game, you'll probably like it. Clean. A grave mistake.
Loggers, bro.
I am gonna go... Next time I go back to any percent glitchless truck, I will be using that trick. My fate is sealed. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hardest part of the run. Okay, one fish. If you miss a fish, you get water, and it wastes like 10 seconds. You don't want to miss any fish here. Where are the fish at? 4 fish? One more. One more. Don't give me water. I can do this. Go! Yes! Not one water catch. Actually gonna be a gold split, probably. I don't think I've ever done that without getting water at least once. Those fish are really obnoxious. Like, there's a ton of reasons catching fish inside of that pool is really annoying. Because not only if you miss the fish, you can catch the water instead, and then you have to empty your bottle of the water, which forces you to watch the cutscene associated with that. But, part of that pool is too deep for Goron to stand in, so you can't just chase the fish anywhere. Like, a large part of that pool is too deep to stand in, which makes it doubly annoying. Every time that pool is routed in to catch fish in, I hate the route. I mean, any route that has to catch fish in that pool sucks. Bad first wave, holy. $51 or low 52? No, 51. Not bad, 52, 51. Pretty good times, actually. What do you mean the weird Goron pound thing, Druck? Wow, it's actually not a gold. But why? Have I actually done it before without getting water? I must have. Crazy. Still save time. Oh yeah, this is that run, Druck. I didn't know you saw that clip. Alright, don't do it to me, fish art piece. I don't deserve it. I'm still young. Please let me live. I got 255 swamp art trees, that's true. Come on, left fish! No, that's right fish! I don't trust right fish. This sucks. It's literally the worst possible fish of the two. That's the better fish, but now they've each eaten one. So now I need the proper fish to eat it all 3 times. Now, it gets more likely that it works as they eats more fish, so this is the most important one. Okay, so that's the left fish again. Good. Come on. Come on. We're on left fish now. Hey, that's still left fish. I think we're good, because as the fish gets bigger and bigger, he gets more of an advantage towards reaching the fish. So it's the worst when they're both small. But when he's big, he gets an advantage. Whew! 5 fish. 5 fish is fine. I will accept 5 fish. Anything more than 5 was gonna cost us a lot of time. I missed! No! That cost like 5-6 seconds. during cycle 2, your bottles are basically like always taken up by something. Bottle routing in cycle 2 is a big issue. There's not much room to fit in fish. Like, there's no point where you have access to all 5 of your bottles. Because here's the thing, you only have 5 bottles at the end of cycle 2. I think after getting Dampe bottle, right? Dampe bottle's the 5th one. So until night 3 on cycle 2, you don't even have 5 bottles. So you can't put in Fish Heart Piece earlier than like the 4-hour mark because of that. And even then, putting it in early would be like a major, like, you'd be sidetracked. What do you need help with, Poke? Why are you not gonna be able to sleep? I have not heard of that game, Poke. Alright, come on, Wart, behave. It's really good. I mean, I'm down to try it. Didn't work. Last Mass strat like doesn't work with that strat very often. Oh man, Bella, have a good night. Gonna miss the last half hour. No, don't let me like try to entice you. Definitely get some sleep if you have things to do tomorrow. There's always the VOD, if I do actually record. And if I somehow manage to throw it, then you weren't here for the inevitable sadness. So it works out. Remember how I said this was unlikely to be a 546 though? I actually think it's fairly likely to be a 546 now. I thought it was gonna be a 547, but this is like trending towards 546, actually. With bad Dampe. It's this. I always forget the equip. This and this. always forget that specific equip. Can I compare to real PB? This is where I stand versus real PB. I'm a minute and a half ahead.
Hop. Yop. Gluting.
Towards the end of the run, Bella, balance PB and actual splits should converge. Right, because there's a lot less, different, like, variance in, like, the time save. With fewer remaining splits. Yo, Alphador, thank you so much for the 2-month Twitch Prime sub. Dude, that is a different, like, I don't know how to explain it, but you actually cannot fall into the water with that jump slash on Japanese. That is a very strange English difference due to, like, nonsense. I don't even know why it's different, but I swear I'm not making it up. That can't happen in the Japanese version. No, both the English and the Japanese version should both be, 60. The PAL version would be 50, right? But... It has to do, Narcos. I don't know what the change is, but the English and the Japanese version of the game actually are, very different. There's like, several changes made to the game. Because there were several months between the releases of the two versions. So. They just made some sort of change that resulted in, like, different ledge behavior. I just don't know what specifically they changed. Would have a hard time identifying it. Add Cyndaquil. Oh, Cyndaquil's right here. I actually don't know if Cyndaquil is on camera. Please tell me if he is. It is for now. What are you implying? But I just changed it to Majongo. Hasn't even been that long. Dude. Alright, only one thing left to do before we go to the moon. The most fun part. Come on. It's not 10 more minutes of farming rupees. We already have 3,500 in the bank, so I actually only need 1,500 more. It's only gonna take like another 4.5 minutes. Dude. Yo, what's up, Mecha Panda? Did you leave to prep the controller for the launch next year? Am I gonna have enough arrows without a refill? Yes, I am. I'm just barely gonna... I'm gonna have 5 extra, I think. I'll go low, but I won't run out. Assuming I don't, like, miss any or something. Well, you got here at a good time, Mecha, because we are very close to getting a new PB. No, the selling the gold dust again and again, Fem, is actually in glitched categories. You can't do that in Glitchless. So that's a difference between the categories. Unfortunately, that method is forbidden in Glitchless. The next best method is this, which takes almost twice as long. Dude! Stop it! Punch. I do that punch every run. I'm always expecting the banker to have more text after the heart piece for some reason, and he does not. Can I use SRM to get more gold dust bottles? I mean, honestly, did we ever have a proper discussion about, you know, SRM and glitchless categories? I don't remember this discussion taking place. Okay, let's go back to actual comparison against splits. I'm 1 minute and 34 seconds ahead. World record prediction? I mean, here, I don't think it's a very good prediction to do does this run world record, but a good prediction is this run a 546 or higher? So this is, the prediction is either 546 or 547 plus, if somehow it ends up being plus. So if you look at my best possible time, we are aiming at a 546.51. So over the course of the moon trials, I need to lose basically less than 10 seconds. Which, the moon trials are one of the easier parts of the game, so that's realistic, but it could also happen. It's close, so I think this is a good prediction, because it could go either way. Heck, Majora could even troll me and cost me those seconds. This is a good gamba. I like it. I can always die to Majora. Oh my god. Thank you, Narcos. 546 will be nice for sure, but either way, we're gonna keep pushing for 544, hopefully by, maybe even by the end of this week, but probably not gonna happen until next week at minimum. I don't know, like, we're getting to the realm where PBing in this category will start to get more difficult. It will start to get more difficult, for sure. Okay. Yeah, most of the moon trials don't have a ton of variants. I think the only one that really has like anything going on in it is like the twin mold trial. The other 3 trials are pretty much the same time, like every time, and then the Majora fight has variants, of course. There's still a lot of RNG in the Majora fight. If I get shot down by our remains at any point, I'm gonna lose like minimum 4 seconds or something. Oh no, Dominatus. Oh yeah, it'll be in the VOD for sure. This category has actually not undergone many huge route changes in the past couple years. It's a lot of small stuff, like small optimizations. Like, we can do this bit of movement here faster, like this temple can be done faster if we do it this way. Stuff like that, but the core structure of the route has remained the same over the years, simply because Glitchless doesn't get many big changes that would cause it to change. Right, because it's very rare that something is discovered that also fits a glitchless definition, right? Most of the new things being discovered are considered glitches. Knocked down once by Iron Knuckle isn't the end of the world. And I get the boost from the chest to make up for it. So I get to start higher on the ladder. Let's go, the optimization. What's up, Luna? Oh, I hope you're alright, Luigi. Definitely take care of yourself. That little swerve around the teleporter is actually like one of my least favorite things in this category. Or like any category that has to do that. It's so easy, but like if you mess it up, it costs so much time. Is actually probably the biggest potential time loss that can happen on the moon. That you either avoid or hit the teleporter. Either one is really bad. You know, I just put live on YouTube the video where I'm doing this exact trial, but in Mass Quest with all the ice. And I had to, like, I rewatched myself do that, and I had to, like, relive all the stress. This trial in Mass Quest is so bad. Yeah, I'm really glad I got Ferez as an editor, honestly. Like, Ferez has been doing a really, really good job. I may have just dropped some frames. I have been dropping frames this entire run. That's why it's very good I locally record. But it's really annoying because if I don't drop frames and I can just export the Twitch VOD, then I can, it's much easier to upload to YouTube that way. If I actually have to cut and, like, properly upload the entire video, it's just, like, my computer is gonna be taken up doing that for hours because it's such a long video, man. Uploading a local recording is so much less convenient than just exporting the Twitch VOD. But I dropped so many frames, we're gonna need to use the local recording. So that's gonna be fun. I'm so excited. I haven't asked Artesian for the new computer yet, that's all. That's probably gonna be at some point next year that we do that. Uh-oh, a
Blockers,
gold
bro.
split. The people who gambled on 547 are sweating right now. Sweating, I tell you.
Yo. Including.
It's only 2 a.m. Bad idea. Oh my god. Bad idea, thank you so much for the tier 2 55-month resub. He's out of bounds. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, it's 547. Never mind. Holy, that cost so much time. That's so sad, dude. That is actually so tragic. I think it's 547 now. Never mind. The out of bounds Majora may have owned it. And then I get knocked down by a remains, just to be sure. Ah, no, it's 547. It can't be 46. Look at the time. This is so sad. That's so stupid, dude. Look how much time that cost me. One of the worst Majora fights I've ever had. In 100%. Oh my god. Still a world record though. But I'm so sorry to everyone who bet on 546. It was actually... I golded Fierce Deity Mask and then Majora decided to be obnoxious. I can't help it. Oh my god. Well, I have an easy 30-second time save on the Majora fight now. I might, bad idea, I might. Okay? I promise. Alright, well, despite Majora costing me quite a bit of time there right at the end, still a new PB/world record by about a minute. 547. Am I planning on streaming longer? Probably not after this run because Spectrum keeps dropping frames and it's really bothering me. Plus, I'm a little bit tired. I'm still adjusting my sleep schedule back. Like, I've been tired since the beginning of this run. Honestly, I've been faking it the whole time. As soon as I hit the stop streaming button, I'm going to collapse like nobody's ever seen. Right? Like, have you ever faked having more energy than you actually have? 'Cause that is definitely what is going on right now. Let's go, Poke, I'm with you. Alright, so this run sucked. It had bad Dampe, and I lost 30 seconds on Majora for no freaking reason. So, more runs tomorrow. Who's feeling it? So compared to my actual PB, I had a really, really bad fire arrow split. Fire arrows in this run was awful. One of the worst segments of the run, for sure. Fire arrow, I have a lot of time to save, and then I kind of... Once I got to 50 seconds behind at the fire arrow segment, which again, the fire arrow segment was like one of the worst segments in the run, by far. I kind of held steady at plus 50, though, for a while. I even started saving time and got back ahead at Dog Racetrack, and I was ahead in the middle of the run. And then I lost a lot of time in Great Bay Temple. Great Bay Temple was not good. And then I got bad luck at Dampe, which cost me a lot of time. Then I kind of just consistently, like, held or saved from there, right? Yeah. So really, most of the time save is concentrated in early game this time around, and the Dampe split, as well as, you know, there's, like, scattered, like, 30-second time saves here and there. Great Bay Temple is really bad for sure. Yeah. Goal, my sum of best is almost sub 540. Look at this. Look at this. Sum of best is 540.08. I think next run, it's going to be sub 540. So yeah, 544 is definitely a realistic time to look for in this category. Definitely. As soon as you get to a certain point in this category, though, it, like, requires good Dampe to PB. And at that point, it's, like, really obnoxious, you know what I mean? Yeah, Poke. What even is that? It's like a box for some earbuds. Well, this ended up being really good stream, although... Actually, I don't know what to say although to. I just got a PB, and it feels pretty good, right? It wasn't even like a flawless run. Plenty of places to improve upon. I'm not even remotely intimidated by running against this. Not gonna lie. Oh, man. I did say I would show off the onion before I ended stream, though. So we're gonna let the credits finish so that that's in the VOD, right? We want to have all the way to the end of the credits in the VOD just for the presentation of it, and then I'll show off the onion because everyone wants to see the onion, and then that'll probably be the end of the stream. The onion! Is it really a good stream without giving everyone in chat a celebratory purge? Dude, I don't have my purge button anymore, Rickside. I actually have to type it all out. That's way too much work. Alright. I just got my screenshot for Twitter. Tonight, Zombie Slayer, so, okay, yeah. So, here's the plan, guys. So, like, there's no more stream tonight. After we show off the onion, I'm probably gonna go for the night. I'm probably gonna stream again tomorrow, more runs of this. Hopefully get a 546 next time, because I should have had it this time. And then... yeah, I mean, that's really it. I'm probably gonna do more runs of this tomorrow, and then Sunday, I might do something different. It would still be Majora's Mask related, but I'm thinking of trying an 100% no damage run on Sunday, potentially. Just to, like, break it up and, like... As weird as it might sound, an 100% no damage run would be less stressful to me than a speed run, because a no damage run I can slow down and breathe from time to time, right? So it's like a good thing to like break it up and give me a break. Oh my god, Luigi. So yeah, that's probably what I will try on Sunday, I think, because I do want to try that. I can't think of, like, a caption for this screenshot of the record. What do we think of this run sucks? In honor of NOP. This run is bad. You're just on time, Cosmic! You missed me losing 30 seconds on the Majora fight because Majora went out of bounds. Kind of a glitch. Majora was glitching in my glitchless run. What the heck, Majora? Breaking the rules. Losing me time. Zombie Slayer, wait. I have a document that has the rules for no-hit. This page is the rules for no-hit for Zelda games. So I'll be using these as the rules. There's already a community around it, so... And, like, the rules seem fine, so I plan to use those. I did tell him that's not allowed, and he did come back in bounds, Cosmic, but I did have to, you know, assign him the proper time penalty for breaking the rule. So he's dead now. It was time off his life. Oh, does it go to the TP section? I don't know why. Maybe I got it from someone... Oh, because I originally got the link from someone who was no-hitting TP at the time, and then I've just left it open for weeks now. Yeah, if you cheat in a glitchless speedrun, you die for real. True. All right. On to the onion. They do. I am crying that that run was a 547 and not a 546 like it should have been. But that's okay, because at the end of the day, I want a 544. So 547 and 546 doesn't matter. Alright, here it is. One of the lowest res textures in the game. Or is it like a sprite? It's 2D, right? It just like spins to always face you. There it is. It has been a while since we've actually gone and looked at the onion. Is it garlic? I think we call it an onion. Alright, you can't convince me otherwise. It's so low quality that really, Druck, it's what you make of it. Alright, it's what you make of it. Oh, is that how it... Okay, that's interesting, but... I did not know that's how it worked. Obviously a seashell. Ooh. I've not heard that one before. We're getting creative now. You look at it from a certain way, it's actually Anju's wig. Okay? She just left it here because she has a different one on for the counter, but this is the one she uses with her friends. And there's a giant invisible wall around the onions. I cannot get on this counter. Is to keep me separate from the onions. I'll never be able to join them. There's another one in the basket, by the way. And I think these are in MM3D, right? In MM3D, they might be slightly more detailed. I actually don't know. I can't remember. I don't know if these are like, does anyone remember if these are updated in MM3D? I'd have to go double check. I do not remember. They're slightly higher quality in MM3D. That is tragic. That is actually tragic. Oh, I don't remember what my code is for the fall through floor thing, because I don't use it very often. What did I set to fall through floor? LZB? It's not working. The fall through the floor cheat isn't working. Does this button combo not work for it, or what? Alright. Well, this is the onion. Always distant, never can we join it. Oh yeah, we could press the cheat itself. Does that let me on the counter now? Oh, never mind, I am one with the onion. This is Onion Link, it's a new transformation mask. We've done it. We've done it. And with that, let me look for someone to raid. Oh my god. I have actually found the secret hidden mask. Now we've accomplished true 100%.